Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes?
Everyone, please welcome
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. Well, we're on the way. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Konsa kept his eye on it, and he's there. Played out to the left flank. Tagliafico gets on his bike and on the move. That is good alertness. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
And here's Gordon. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, great header! Superb goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, it's very well played because it's so easy to get those wrong.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That'll be a throw. It's a throw-in. De Paul, and it's Fernandez. That's going wide left. Tagliafico. Argentina are behind here despite their domination of possession. Bellingham. Gordon receives it in a wide position. It's Kane! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him. Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's been real chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Tagliafico. De Paul. Now it's Fernandez. And it's Paredes. And Simeone. Oh, it's played into the area. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Fernandez. Played into space. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. And he's managed to get free. Gordon! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gordon shoots! And he should have made them pay.
Gordon deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Fernandez might just make this. Martinez. Oh no, this does not look good. That is a great pick out. It's Kane! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
McAllister. So what can they make of this? Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Gordon.
That's going in strongly.
They get a throw in.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Simeone. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, important interception. Anderson clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super ball! Simeone! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Molina. Paredes. He's having a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Argentina really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And a quick
Argentina
announcement for the benefit
unable
of
to get
anybody
back
who's
onto
found
level
themselves
terms
a little
before
lost
half-time.
today.
They trail
Please look at the
1-0.
screen for information on how
Yeah,
to
you don't
find your
get any
way
points for
around
stating the
stadium.
obvious, Peter, but
Everyone,
thankfully
please
this is
welcome
still
our
very
players to the
savable.
field.
Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
That has been slung wide. He's having a hit! Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Gordon.
Bellingham.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Stones makes the interception. Rice. Konsa. Bellingham has created one goal already. Now Anderson. Now it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Molina. Argentina still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Can he get away here? Kane has found the net here, of course, and England have a chance to counter. And here's Madueke, and this is Kane. It's Kane! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
England are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
McAllister, and here's Messi.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Simeone. And it's Molina. And it's Paredes. Paredes. Oh, this is a terrific run. McAllister. That's destined for the flank. Romero. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Madueke. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's had a crack. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bellingham. The muscular approach does pay off here. Martinez. Anderson. 75 minutes played. Now it's Madueke, and it's Bellingham.
Oh, great feat that.
Aimed beyond the defence. Caught offside that time. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Saka to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Coming on the field, number 7.
And smartly reclaimed.
Number 21, Eze.
Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Saka. He is through here. Lofted in. And he's there to clear it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Lisandro Martinez promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Oh, that's delightful. Goes for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Molina gets over and intercepts. Gonzalez. Gonzalez. That's good play. England have it back and can go again. Goes looking wide. Gordon has it out wide and in space. Look at the space! And that is wildly off target. Paredes. Molina. Paz. And the referee brings it to a close. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. And that gets things running. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Bellingham! Bellingham! Goal, England! An extraordinary start, breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bellingham. Rice. Molina gets across to intercept that. Fernandez. And here's Messi. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
McAllister plays it short. Chance for a shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Now it's Kane. That's going wide left. Gordon! He's got away. He'll try to keep this alive. Now it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tagliafico. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Paredes gets across and deals with it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, he'd used up all his chances, hadn't he, Peter? I mean, he was never going to get away with that one.
Anderson.
That's good play from him.
Tries one from range. Paredes.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Simeone going forward. James. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Rice. Now Anderson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tagliafico. Pass somewhat off target. Anderson. Knocks it out wide. Space for him to turn and look. James crosses. Romero with the clearance. Messi. That's destined for the flank. And now the breakaway. Tagliafico. And Simeone. And it's Fernandez. He's having a shot! There's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Goal scorer for Argentina.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tagliafico. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's McAllister. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Tagliafico. And it's Paredes. Now it's Simeone. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Romero, just past the 40th minute mark. Now who's going to be first to this? McAllister. Simeone. Paredes. To Martinez. Tagliafico. Now it's Messi. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tagliafico. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. That's it, 45 minutes up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square.
And
how's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Argentina are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. The second half then, just getting going.
Argentina are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And here's the pull. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught on it. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that is rather wayward. Molina. Now Romero. Paredes. And it's McAllister. And it's Molina. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Messi. Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. He's gone for goal. It's off target and by quite a way.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Stones. Konsa. Played for Stones. Bellingham. Simeone. McAllister. He's having a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Anderson. Now it's Madueke. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Oh, super ball. Chance, surely! Goal, England! And they've got their lead back. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
65 minutes is number 9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He'll try from distance. Brilliant from Gonzalez. About as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Number 18.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. That's a lovely pass. Who saw this coming? Argentina have come back from the very brink. Gonzalez. He's going for goal! What a sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The goal scorer for
You know,
Argentina.
you just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Argentina making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Argentina leading now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And he's straight offside. Into the last quarter of an hour. Nicely weighted ball. He has a... Gordon! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Gonzalez, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Gonzalez. That's tidy. Messi being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
McAllister. Goes for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Picked out brilliantly.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's Kane! Molina gets it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Saka, and he's managed to get free. Baku. Chance here to counter.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Tagliafico running with intent. Molina. Driving forward. Fernandez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution for England. Number 10.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 3.
So is that
Coming
the
on
decision?
field.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Argentina can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Argentina can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Aquí están ambos equipos preparados.
Everybody standing for the national anthem of Croatia. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now it's Yamal. Yamal supplying the width on this right-hand side. He's going for goal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! About as smooth as it gets. It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe. Mbappe powering forward here. Mbappe. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And here's Messi! And no mistake. 2-0 and in next to no time. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Messi. Messi. Messi.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And now the breakaway. And here's Messi. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! And it's Sucic. Van Dijk. De Bruyne. For Valverde. Back towards the middle. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's anyone's ball now.
Ishan 999 subscribed.
He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Van Dijk. Valverde. Yamal.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And that's too far for anyone. Valverde. Half an hour played now. Now Mbappe. Vardiol. And it's De Bruyne. Over to the right flank. And here's Yamal. And he's straight offside. And it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. So much time and... Yamal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
De Bruyne goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Always onto this. Valverde gets across to intercept that. Perisic. And that's going wide left. Could move up a gear here. Messi. It's a threatening ball. He's had a shot! Modric. And that is well cleared. Driving on and making good progress. Well, they can break here. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. And the shot! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Sucic is there and he can pick it up. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Perisic. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Valverde. That's it, 45 minutes up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Argentina firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. So we're off again. Driving forward, and this is Messi. Baturina.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No, again there's no way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe purring through the gears. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Messi. Stanisic. Pasalic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he skips past his man. Now it's Baturina. And here's Pasalic.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Baturina is onto this. Takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Van Dijk. Caicedo. Vardiol. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. For Valverde. Yamal under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Stanisic. Van Dijk. Pasalic was in no mood for any of that, and the counter-attack could be on here for Croatia. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Baturina. Chance for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Caicedo. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Perisic delivers. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Now, can he find a finish? Towering header! He's got a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Croatia cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
He has found the way through. And a header! And that's a tidy finish. Croatia are back in business. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Knocks it out wide. And it's De Bruyne. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Real chance!
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Caicedo. Mbappe. Now it's Messi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Vardiol. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Aimed beyond the defence. This looks promising.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos
That's
de
a good block,
compensación.
but at the expense of a corner. There's the header! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the referee brings it to a close. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your reflections then, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. New Zealand have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
So off we go then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter, with him being left foot.
He's having a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. That's going across goal. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
He has found the way through. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Great ball, and he's in, and the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Vardiol. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams...
Messi! It's bounced back off the post. Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Well, that has not gone well. Shifted it to the flank. Yamal. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe. Tries one from range. That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Valverde. Caicedo. Guardiola getting forward. Mbappe. Now it's Wood. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. De Bruyne. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Yamal. And here's De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Martinez. Guardiola. And here's Messi. Now Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. And it's Caicedo. And here's De Bruyne. Wood. And he's running through. Oh, that is a good... Decent chance! He's scored!
The goal scorer for New Zealand after 35 minutes.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's quick to return it.
Argentina truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the finish! De Bruyne goes sliding in. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Wood. Knocks it into space.
There will be one
and he shoots! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Argentina finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Here's a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, he's having a go! Cleared away. Caicedo. And here's Messi. And Messi! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Yamal. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. De Bruyne gets on his bike and on the move. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1.
And he's forced to go back. De Bruyne. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Wood.
The attendance for this match was 80,600.
And it's De Bruyne. And this is Messi. Messi!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
The goal scorer for
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We're looking at a different game now.
Argentina really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves.
Chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And they've got their lead back. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
New Zealand with the lead. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And here's Yamal. Wood is herring after that one. Valverde. And he's let fly. And that is a routine catch.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Just about up to 75 minutes. This looks promising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see. Messi! Oh, good finish! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The goal scorer for
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Foden coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Argentina really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Wood. Closing it. And a chance! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution for New Zealand. Number 11.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
19.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Goes looking wide. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Foden. That's good play. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Foden.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now it's Wood. Oh, well played. Over to the right flank. Foden. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Can he finish? No, not quite.
Substitution for New Zealand. Number 9.
So we have movement
Wood.
on both benches.
Number 20. Coming on the field. Number 17. Number 7. Substitution.
They'll have to settle for that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Now it's Valverde. And he's let fly! Oh, crossbar! Oh, good-looking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Zakaria. Now it's Zakaria. Delivers with... And a header! Goal! Switzerland! And Switzerland take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caicedo. Now it's Yamal, and it's Valverde. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. And the counter is on. Vargas, he has found a way through. Gives it back. Now it's Vargas. Over to the right flank. Now it's Messi, and it's Valverde. Valverde. And he won't reach that. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Guardiol. Now it's Yamal, and this is Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's a tidy finish. They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab it.
Yamal! Too close for comfort.
Switzerland always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mbolo. Now it's Vargas. Valverde. It's a good run down the right. De Bruyne. And here's... And Messi! Ricardo Rodriguez. Now it's Vargas. He's found a way through. Now it's Mbolo. That's destined for the flank. Vargas, given the lift of his goal. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Argentina can break now. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That pass isn't the best. Argentina are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That's gone for a throw-in. De Bruyne. Passes short and sharp. And it's De Bruyne. Messi! A real chance and a real let-off. Akanji. Freuler. Vargas. Now it's Yamal. Yamal.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
Vargas.
reglamentario.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he cuts out the supply. And for the first half, that is that. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well
Los
so far,
jugadores están
Peter.
entrando al
If it
campo
ain't
de
broke,
juego.
don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think they have...
Messi! It's a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Número 18. Messi. Messi. Messi.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Mbappe. And this is Messi. He's in a good position here. Freuler. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Vardiol. Vardiol powering forward here. And it's De Bruyne. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. De Bruyne plays it short. Forced to go back. Real chance! Deftly away. Freuler, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has ended up in no man's land.
Argentina have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
La
Freuler.
cantidad de espectadores de este
Oh, they could
partido
break here,
fue de
and it's made its way to him.
60.333.
Mbappe. And here's Messi. That's good play. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And one more try. Well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Switzerland can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he shoots! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Argentina have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. De Bruyne goes short. Switzerland are looking to go forward now. Zakaria looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Yamal. Caicedo. Freuler. And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk makes the interception. Now it's Yamal. Messi being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Switzerland really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And that interception was most necessary. Goes for a shot! Messi. Zakaria kept his eye on it, and he's there. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Mbappe getting forward. Guardiola is onto it, takes a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 17.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Se está realizando un cambio.
And he gets rid in a hurry. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Granit Xhaka. That's Vargas. Caicedo.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Rodriguez. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 14.
Argentina have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely...
Decent chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
That's the end. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Any reflections on what you've seen? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And Messi! Goal! Argentina! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The goal scorer for Argentina.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So, a breakthrough already.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Mbappe.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he skips past his man.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Van Dijk with the clearance. They've got a throw in. Space for him to turn and look. And he's whipped it across. And that's an excellent interception. And what's going wide left? That is good progress on the left. That is ended up in no man's land. Nice control. Foden! Brilliant from Foden! A finish right from the top drawer! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
The goal scorer for Argentina after 12 minutes is number 22, Phil Foden.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe making good progress. He has found the way through. Shoots! Mbappe! Irrepressible! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring.
The goal scorer for Argentina.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here.
No, he's not getting past him there. Strong running down that left flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe and Gvardiol distributed tidily, and he's quick to return it. Zalewski. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That has been slung wide. And it's Zalewski. Zalewski. Foden. Now it's Messi. It's a good run down the right. Gets a good foot in there. Zielinski. Cash. Vardiol cuts out the pass. A lot of space ahead of him. Serginho. Messi. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zalewski. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Lewandowski, over to the right flank. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Driving on and making good progress. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Lewandowski. Now that looks a decent ball. And he cuts out the supply. Spread it left. And he's gone searching crossfield. And he's had it nicked away.
2 added minutes.
Now this
have
could be
been
a chance. Martinez. Serginho. And this is Messi. Kivior. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Argentina looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And here's Messi, driving forward. And Messi! Just too high.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Foden! Always going over the top.
Foden most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Deftly away. This game already looks like a fait accompli. Kivior. It's a promising position. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. He's had it taken off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a shade optimistic. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Zielinski. Spread to the right. Now the ball in. Lisandro Martinez clears it away and smartly reclaimed. That has been cut short. Foden. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Yamal. And a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are playing them off the park. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Poland. Number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 16.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Number 22.
Argentina are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cash. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
That's Szymanski. Now, can they get him away? Oh, shooting chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Argentina are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Now it's Simeone. Zielinski gets across and deals with it. And here's Son Heung-min. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Vardiol. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's running through, and that's another good win of the ball. That is good alertness. That's destined for the flank. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Simeone going forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Now it's Messi. Caicedo. And Simeone. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Messi. And Messi! He's put his foot right through that one.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Not the most accurate pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Argentina pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
One too. We're about to announce today's
Well, thanks to
numbers.
Jim alongside.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Against Argentina, please welcome everyone, our lads.
The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Sucic gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I think he's going to solidify this defence, Peter. I wouldn't be surprised to see him set up a counter-attack or two as well. Having someone like him in midfield is crucial if you want to stop the other team building up a head of steam. This guy has got the lot.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Jim, how do you interpret this formation?
Well, I'd be surprised if this were to remain as defensive as it's shaping up to be, Peter. You know, even 3-5-2 and the second striker sounds much better in approach. So if this genuinely becomes an exercise in getting behind the ball, we're in for something rather unambitious and unadventurous. And I hope that's not the case.
So that's got things underway. De Bruyne. And Sucic. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's gone searching crossfield. Guardiola.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Getting up there! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Shifted upfield.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Van Dijk. Sucic. Guardiola. Sucic. Now Mbappe. Guardiola. Cross to the back post. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he was alert to it.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Mbappe clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's good play. No, he refuses to take the bait. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Foden. Sucic. Oh, good spread. Now it's Foden. Crosses it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, he's not getting past him there. Guardiola. And smartly reclaimed. Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Sucic. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And Sucic. And it's Caicedo. For Valverde. Now it's Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Quality ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played into the box. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's having a hit! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Sucic. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now that looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mbappe. No, that pass isn't the best. And it's been shipped out wide. So a temporary halt to the action. By any measurement, this really has been a remarkable half of football. Despite all the things we witnessed, somehow we're still level.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
The second period is on the way. Valverde making good progress on the right-hand side. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Good effort from distance. Well, they can break here. And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. And Guardiola. And it's Sucic. For De Bruyne. And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Valverde. Valverde running with intent. De Bruyne. Some good work on the right flank here. There's the delivery. Foden! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The attendance for
And
this
they're
match
back on the
was
ball again.
80,113.
This looks promising.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, no joy this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Valverde. Valverde makes a move down the right. Spread it left. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Sucic. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has a look and plays it forward. So what can they make of this? He's found a way past. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, super ball. He leaps for it. And a neat finish. Into the lead once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Uzbekistan leading now. Valverde. And it's Caicedo. That's destined for the flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foden. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And the counter is on. It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely spread. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's been taken short. Shot a goal! We've got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Argentina, after 82 minutes, is number 5.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great ball, and he's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
The goal scorer for Uzbekistan after 86 minutes is number 14.
Uzbekistan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Vardiol. And it's Sucic. Argentina are running out of time to save themselves.
There will be 3 minutes.
I think we're about to
time.
see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Messi! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Valverde. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. Argentina bow out, defeat sealing their fate. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you think? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception, it's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards the build-up play.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Mbappe getting forward. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. And Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Now it's Martinez.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Zielinski. DiMarco. And here's Messi. Spread out to the left. Esposito. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Stefan de Vrij. To Barella. Serginho. Knocks it into space. And he's lost his man here. Messi! Oh, would you believe it? The most decisive of all goals. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And with that, the end.
Well, who would have thought it? The most thrilling of endings.
Well, I think, Peter, we've again been reminded of...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. And he's managed to get free. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball, and he's in Vermin! Frustratingly close. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think we have another one here who's a member of the Catalan school of total football, and the type of player that is very much their speciality. This guy, Fermin Lopez, you have to wonder what it is with them and elite central midfielders. But he's going to be, if everything works out, that is, he's going to be up there with the best of all.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, delightful ball. Pass somewhat off target. Here's... And Messi! Goal! Argentina! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Convertido en el minuto 16. Número 18. Messi. Messi.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Messi.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And it's Camavinga. Now this could be a chance. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Serginho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Alexander-Arnold, forward it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Simeone. Oh, and the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Valverde.
Such good technique.
And there's the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Vermin. Now it's Simeone. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Ambitious ball here. That's a throw. Camavinga. Some good work on the right flank here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. Simeone! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Serginho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Araki. It's Camavinga. Now it's Simeone. And here's the chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And here's Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Argentina have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So right back into the action.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi chasing after it. Brown. Oh, they could break here. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Crunching tackle. Caicedo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. Fermin finding himself in space. And the shot! And it's there! Brazil are back in business. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Brazil restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Tries from a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And this is Messi. And Messi! Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And they're quick to get it back. He's found a way through. Messi. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo powering forward here. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Plays a sharp little ball here. And now they can clear their lines.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach.
Messi! Off the post! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. To Martinez. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's a good run down the right, and the break is on. Messi has it in a wide position. He's onside. Now there's a fine ball. That is well. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Camavinga. Mbappe. Now he's got space here. Vardiol providing, and the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
Vardiol clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Played out to the left flank. He is through here. He's having a shot! Goal! Argentina! And again they hit the front. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Argentina have their lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
And it's Caicedo. Camavinga ploughing through the middle. Chance for a shot! In he goes again. And a truly agonising miss.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
It's a throw-in.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 27. Entrará al campo. Número 14.
Just 5 minutes left. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's
a really well-measured ball. Back where it came from. Alexander. Chance! Fermin looking understandably energised after his goal. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's good running with the ball. Caicedo. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to cross.
What a letdown.
And that will be the final act. Argentina pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Alexander-Arnold taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
Argentina really were great today. They showed a lot of battling quality.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. So it's away we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Tries from a long way out. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now he's running away. Oyarzabal. Oh, Oyarzabal! Valverde is there and he can get that clear. He's on it. Can he get away? Yamal. And he can clear it away. Son Heung-min. Looking for options for movement. And Messi! No, just not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Alexander-Arnold going forward. Quarter of an hour played. Oyarzabal is onto this. Now it's Fagioli. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Valverde. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Valverde. He is through here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Vardiol. Great vision. Vardiol is in a really good position out wide. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Jimenez. He's got away. And the finish! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Argentina really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
He's had a shot! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Argentina leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oyarzabal. Argentina have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And here's Oyarzabal.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Robertson cuts it out, and he's found Messi! Off the post! And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold with the... Yamal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Robertson. Oyarzabal receives it in a good position here. Oh, now he can run away with it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Yamal. Caicedo. Wriggles his way through. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there. That's the end of the first 45. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Argentina are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So the action resumes. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. To Martinez. Couldn't squeeze it through. So what can they make of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Robertson. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Camavinga. Takes a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Camavinga clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Foot in, the ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's there to clear it. Corner number 3 coming up. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has shot a goal! And that's a good finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Argentina go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Valverde. And it's Fascioli. And it's Camavinga. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Great chance! It's in! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Número 17.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He has found the way through.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
And he's decided to go for it. Jimenez. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho. Messi, brilliantly cut out. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min gets on his bike and on the move. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Good chance here! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappe. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Valverde. And Simeone, and it's Serginho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pass is just off target. I think we're just about done here. He's found a way through. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. And this an opportunity to pull level. And that is high. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo. Caicedo run. He'll try from distance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
That's destined
compensación.
for the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. An uncompromising challenge. Nice looking ball. Akanji makes the interception. Takes the shot! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And this is Messi, and he's running through. And that will be it. Argentina have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Serginho picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Perfect Bangla subscribed.
you